All right. Jeju everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to Motortown, and I hope everyone is doing okay in this crazy summer heat. For us Finns, the crazy summer heat is 25 plus. So I'm hiding inside to play video games. And, let's stay hydrated and play some Motortown. Although right now I have coffee. Yeah. Good day to all of you. I am continuing fine-tuning my company setup. The system I had is working really well, but I will set a new benchmark here as I restarted the game. The game ran... When did I start yesterday? At 11. The game ran... 20 hours. 20 hours on its own. And everything was kinda good as far as the depot supply goes, but there was an issue maybe around 17 hours where two of the vehicles got stuck on an intersection here near Ole Speedway. Oh, actually 3 cars got stuck because one was coming from the right, one was coming from the left, and one was coming from the bridge, and they somehow got themselves stuck. And that's the biggest danger kind of for fully automated setup or leaving the game running. On the other hand, there's no really harm, it just stops. But problem is that with some of these routes, like the food production to Kappa and Ara, you kind of have to have these evenly spread out for that to work. So I had to resend these after they got stuck like that. But yeah, so I have a new set of bus routes that I'm testing. I expanded my Jeju route a little bit to take like small loops to the west and east. Same thing with Gangneung, but in this case only to the east, because there's no good U-turn place here on these bus stops that are here. And it was a little bit too long to take a loop from the Xinjiang. And I changed my ring road track to be a little bit like go from Jeju, do a loop, go to Gangneung, do a loop, go to Jeju, do a loop, instead of going around. Basically the idea is to serve the terminals on the east and west, the Halim and Seongsang, but mainly just get everyone to Jeju terminals, Jeju and Gangneung terminals, and then send them away from there. And then we are running the bus in Ara. I changed this a little bit. I had the stops 13 and 14. I had them done in a way that we came back from the depot maintenance and then went to terminal, but I changed this in a way that we go through those first, drop at the terminal, and then the bus kind of drives empty to do a drop here and comes back. And for some reason this is working better for the Ara bus, because it's no longer runs out of condition. At least it hasn't run out of condition once. And it's actually quite a big difference. Like every other time 0 versus whatever this is. 29%. So there might be some issue with this road, but I'm not going to test that any further. Then I am doing a run that is doing kind of the Kappa region, northern part of it, checking the Nobong landfill. I would go with this bus also to the quarry, but in this update there's no good U-turn place here. So if you go this, the bus drives for nothing around in order to get back. And so we are not serving those ones. These new dormitory buildings are serving a lot of passengers, which would be good. But anyway, so I have this bus route that kind of gathers those, gets to town of Kappa, and then delivers those to Jeju. I'm not going to Gangchung on this one, so basically Jeju is like the main terminal where they can change into different routes. And idea with this is that then we have finally the 6th route, which does Kappa South, and it goes to the Dasa Harbor and Ara and back. I did a quick test to run also to the Sunflower terminal, but I skipped that now to see how that works without that. The idea with these is not so much to even get passengers from there, but get the passengers who want to go to those places in there. The Sanho Oil bus stop does generate passengers because there's this new dormitory there, similar to the ones we have in here. So those are generating passengers, and also in the Ara routes, as there is the dormitory. This is why Ara bus route is so good. It generates a lot of passengers back and forth. So the idea with this bus route change is that we have a really good coverage for Gangchung and Jeju, and if the combined percentage of all of these goes over 150, you get the maximum 30% bonus. So I started, because these were already good, I'm kind of expanding them to the Seongsang and Halim side to get the Seongsang and Halim closer to 50. And with that, higher percentages. Ara works actually pretty well already, so we sometimes get close to 30% there, and all these bus routes are starting to increase Kappa's bus coverage, giving us really nice bonus there already. So this is the baseline where we are starting. I've been doing manual runs for Guangqing, which does kind of feed Kappa a bit. So that's the only thing I've been doing, kind of contributing to this one. Otherwise it's running on its own. So we'll be monitoring that today. And then I cleaned up my truck routes. And currently I have a couple of online contracts still. I figured that I need to keep a dedicated Kuchwa container truck running, because the bread manufacturing or baking, as it's called, it's struggling a bit. And the reason is that if we look at the meat, while the meat is consumed fast, it has its own issues. One container produces 20 meat boxes. But with bakery, the supermarkets are taking pallets from, or the trucks are. One container only produces 4. And it also produces boxes, but those are not used. So 1 container to 4 versus 1 container to 20, if we look at consumption here, because the supermarkets don't take the bread boxes where the production would be the same. They take the pallets. So 1 container turns into 4 versus 1 container turns into 20. Makes the bakery extremely difficult to keep supplied. I already had this at 50 plus, and I thought, okay, it's okay. And I started delivering the containers to the warehouses. to supply the depots better, but this needs almost dedicated one to just keep on running bread containers. And similarly, the water one, now that I'm testing a food route that delivers water to Kappa and Ara, because the water is consumed slowly. The timer, how it consumes one of the 5, is like over 20 minutes versus the 13, 15 minutes or 12 minutes of the normal food. But that puts a strain in the production of the water factory, mainly keeping its container supplied. So I changed my milk truck that takes the milk from the ranch to cheese. I changed it to give containers only to the water factory and having the one container ship containers to Kuchma. So basically these 2 routes are like the basis for food production and key to 100% bonuses for the towns. And then the trucks are taking those ones just like before to Jeju, Halim and Gangchung. And then we have the longer route that is taking the food to Kappa, Ara and Seongchang. This doesn't get 100% consistent 100% food because of how the delivery system works, but it's pretty good. And then we are supplying the depots. This is working really well. It's also getting containers to the Oido warehouse, Xinjiang warehouse, and overseas imports company, turning those into steady supply of depot supplies. And then we have the OG supply. This I am now curious how it works. Does it continue working as well when we don't feed OG Gate? As I need the milk car to feed containers to water, I need the container to feed containers to the meat factory and the bakery. So that's why I have the depot supplier who keeps the depots auto-maintained. It gets its pickup from the Jeju Island side before returning to Oji. But as said, this seems to be working really well. So I'm okay with that. Again, I wanted to start with this intro to my routes. For anyone watching this on a later date on YouTube, and for myself, this is where I am at now. And I have now been using time to fine-tune and test this quite extensively. Probably more time on this than someone has played the game. But I've been doing other stuff in the meanwhile as well. But we'll come back to this. We'll follow how it goes, and we'll keep an eye out on how the depot supply works. So new benchmark, 6 o'clock my time started. Saturday night, I'm on the couch, dog is fed, lying next to me, Zemalf is on TV, sounds good. Also, my neighbor's dog apparently says hi to Fry as well, Ishak. Just started barking. Right, I am here in Dasa Harbor. I've actually been here mainly to just be as far away as possible from any NPC cars, because they just seem to function better when I'm not around. There's a little bit of like bugs with the trailers and such. But yesterday got ourselves the low max trailer, and we got ourselves the Colima, and I added a little bit of lights to it, reverse lights, and I found a really nice color for this decal that is in the game. So I'm using this for both this and then the Julio, where we are doing the record shops, which will probably continue. So I did a couple of autopilot runs with this one. And with that, I think my wrecker level is already on 52. So we could already move on to the Brutus if I would like to, but I think I'll just let that happen over time. Yeah, then I also added the same logo here. It kind of looks nice when you are driving. It's empty. It's kind of there. Some simple things like that. But for the Pulio I did add more lights, but let's get back to that later. I think I won't do this now, because this is a long run. We'll probably set it up for autopilot run then before the break or something like that. What I do want to do is go to... Ah, right. I don't have a campy there. Let's go buy a campy. I want now that I found the carts track, I want a campy in there. So we can buy a campy from here. So let's go and start there, I guess. So yeah, I want to A, drive the cart some more, but also this is not the route I want to take. Yeah, let's start like that. Let's take some light poles out. Good start. I want to drive the carts again. It was fun yesterday, but I also want to go buy more traffic cones. Yeah, you can get. Ooh. That would be nice. Hitting a retailer and just bumping into a couple of cars on the way. So let's buy one campy. Paint this. Paint this one, and this will be campy speedway. Let's go to all. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Just easier if you ever need to spawn a campy. So you have it in a... So we can drive this here. Alright, we're not gonna drive it from there, let's drive it from here. Faster way would be to get a faster car and then just spawn this in there, but let's drive this for change. So just gonna get this one parked. Parked there. It is close to that potentially problematic intersection for the NPCs. On the other hand, maybe it actually works better if I'm around. Yeah, it's been like 25 outside. Of course, in the sun it climbs over 30 even here. which is it's very hot for Finland. But I'm like overall I am happy. The summer has been very crappy here in Finland. We've had literally like 4 or 5 like decent summer days. It's just being cold or raining or such, so it is welcome, but it is also very hot. It did climb upwards of 27 here inside. So as said, need to remember to drink. And reading the chat, hearing that some of you have like in some parts of the world like 30 plus or even 40 inside. That's mad. That is mad. Okay, let's park this here. But yeah, stay hydrated, people. Stay safe. Let's park this one here. There we go. So I have my. Wait, I thought I left my. Ah, yes, there's my card that we got yesterday. And we have the new engine for it, and thanks to that driving, our racer level is 24 now, which is needed for some of the upgrades for the specific racer cars. But yeah, as said, even with coffee, stay hydrated. Alright, the cone man. Let's go get some cones. This one is, haven't figured out exactly what's the... Where you need to... Do you need to go like next to it for it to trigger the drive? Yeah, so it doesn't really trigger from the cursor like the others trigger from the door. You just need to go next to it for it to trigger that. So I'll just go talk to the cone man. Cone man, and we might try some drifting there. Yeah, this fella here sells cones. Let's buy a stack of 10. So let's buy 11. There we go. And hello. Why don't you set those in 10-meter radius? Maybe for this car even 10 meters is a little bit much. Whoa. Okay. That gets even me dizzy, and I'm playing. Okay, sorry about that. Can you reset that?
Hello?
Actually, just put it on 30. I'm not gonna do that. Just want to give that a go. Let's fuel this up and take a couple of quick laps before we go do some other stuff. So yesterday I got a little bit under 15. 15, let's see if we can get some nice consistent laps here. Now that we have a 2-speeder. Oh, pretty good first lap. Hell yeah, that's my new record. Okay, I'm done. Nope. We got it on the first. We leave when we are winning. I didn't expect that. Okay, let's. Where's my pulley? Is it? I have to mix it there. You're doing a run. Guess we could just take a look at. The record jobs. Ooh, there's Kuda and Showan. We had this sort of similar combo yesterday. Go take a look at that. Get this bongo toad first, maybe. Yeah, that was too good of a lap. I didn't want to stay there for too long. So for the Pullio, I added some. This will be more apparent at night, but I added those lights in the back, and then I added that flashy light there in the back just for flavor, and then I added some logos on this one as well. Yeah, let's get back to these ones and let's go get that one out of the way. Sometimes the vehicles that are in the city, they might actually interfere with NPC traffic. Ah, interesting. Still counts as a tow request, not rescue. Stuck on that myself, probably. Let's get this out of the way. That's a little bit messing with it. Then see if we can get Julio in there. That's probably good enough already. When the light pole the spawns, can you stop, please? Okay, there's something odd about this spot as well. Let's see if it hooks up. Because it was a tow request, it's probably not. Yeah, it's not punctured. There's that little bit of rock there. I might need to use the winch on this. So it is getting light, so let's put those on. First hook. Probably get damage from this bowl. But oh wow, it is stuck there. Come here. Right, it's this guy's lights. It's not gonna be a long one, so we can be okay with this. Silent sirens on, so we will not be bothered by police for driving carelessly. Let's just get this one to the garage and go look for a new one. Okay, it was only 3% damage to this one, so that was okay. Leave that one there. Noise and symbol. Let's go handle that one. Those were fun when there was a trailer. Go with the semi that we need to rescue. Okay, that is a rescuer needing rescue because the Colima rotator. I can't do that a long time. So let's see. Oh, looks like the truck is okay. So let's check the damage and we might be able to reconnect. If we are careful. What's in here? Yeah, it just flipped. So let's move that away a bit. Tree slightly in an awkward position. Okay, we are back to 11,000 for in-game day. It's half an hour. So everything working okay. A bit awkward. Awkward position there with side of the road. That actually helps. Good job. It's kind of my goal. Just hope it doesn't count as damage for the car. A little bit of landscaping while we are rescuing cars. This is a little bit on the heavy side for me. Should be good here. Now I think I will try. Try to get them at the same time. Hey there, Chuck. So we're gonna flip this one, and then we're gonna connect them together and tow them at the same time. At least try. And now while we are flipping this one, let's make sure it has these ones up. Let's put on the reverse light so I see something. Okay, it usually flips better if I go... See if I can get up there. From there. If I could get the winch to the... Why is this now so difficult? It's a little bit far, but let's see if we sprint. Nice, perfect. Nah, let's put it like a little bit to the back, so around there. We don't need the winch controller here. Nice and smooth. And then we're gonna take the truck, reverse it there. We pull the truck and the truck pulls the trailer. At least that's the plan. It might be a bad plan, but that's the plan. Okay. I am struggling more than this car should with these gutters on the on the side of the road. Like seriously. Wow. I mean it's deep, but we have a rescue vehicle here. So now we tilt this up like absolutely minimally. First, at least. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit challenging reverse here, but let's see. It's not in a super ideal position there. See how it handles that spot. How do I handle it? Is the next question. Okay, this is going better than I expected so far. So that is okay. And it's going to the tow truck dealership. Oh. Front tires are barely touching the road, so we will have very little braking power. Where am I even going? Right way. I think we are good. This Pulio tow truck here, this is you only need 10 wrecker level. We even need, well, might be regular. I'm not sure about the driving level requirements, or it doesn't even have one, but this is super powerful. Obviously I upgraded it now, but it can pull its weight and then some. So only problem with these rescues is that it's hard to see driving from the third person. We are somewhere there behind the truck. %5 damage for this one is great, considering we had to flip the trailer. I really like the sunsets in this game. Sunsets and sunrises. Both great. I guess in this case that's sunrise, of course. Barely even noticing that we are pulling 7-ton truck with 2-ton trailer. Oh. Everything good until I changed camera, but luckily no extra damage for that one. Oh no, that's my car. Don't. I'm sorry. Sorry for making you break, Lobo. Yeah, better. Cause I don't have the change camera mapped to my controller. I only have it on the keyboard, so obviously letting go of the steering device while changing camera is not necessarily great. Hey, OGH buns. OG Puns? Okay, I'm probably butchering your name, I'm sorry. How you doing, Minecraft? How you doing, Buns? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing, guys? Let me pause that for just a second there. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your motor sounding going? Give you a shout out there. Yeah, I'm doing great. It's very, very hot here in Finland now. Oh, that's where I needed to go. So trying to stay inside and not get too hot. That was closer than I. No, it's not. Wait, what is the waypoint system telling me again? Oh no, that was it. Okay. Okay, this is probably gonna lead me in some trouble trying to do this U-turn here. Oh, I was actually able to pull it off. But yeah, I've been playing Motortown quite a bit here in the recent days. Setting up or trying to set up as good of a company setup as possible that works with the new depots without any interaction, and we are getting there. And while that is running in the background doing record jobs and other stuff. Okay, but this went better than expected. Maybe I should have done this the last time as well, just get them both together. Okay, I think that counts already the trailer delivered because its tires are on the floor. Maybe it was the car because its tires were touching. Were they both delivered? Ah! Apparently. Payment. Oh yeah, there were two payments. 6,800 and 1,800. Okay, so they were both delivered. Nice. Pretty new to the Motor Town. Yeah, I'm like relatively speaking new. I have been playing for a couple of hours, but I have gone like all in. I just got so addicted to this game. This was the I'm now playing with a controller, but this game was the final straw for me to buy a wheel and pedals, whole shebang, and it's been great. Oh yeah, the loans in this game are you getting maintained? Okay, good. Loans in this game are pretty steep. They work okay if you have something to buy and you have immediately something in mind to make money with that, but man, they get costly. Okay, do we have anything else here? These are getting on the heavy side. Actually, that gearbox is probably doable for us, so let's go do that. I am poor, I need money. I have one word for you for all money problems. Contracts. I have done maybe 70% of the money I have. I've had over time with just delivering fuel or other stuff and getting the money from contracts. So that is up the... Ah, right, it's up the logging trail. But Motor Town is it's a really fun game, as there is so much to do. I have 200 hours in the game, and I only yesterday really started doing these towing and rescue jobs, these record jobs, and it's been great fun. But it's also with Motor Town as because you can right. Well, I guess this for anyone that thing that spawn up from the air and just drop. I think it did. In addition to contracts, renting. I wish I did more renting in the beginning, because the only downside of renting is that you can't tune the car. But for say 100,000 that you need to pay for a vehicle, you can probably rent it for like 20 times more than you will ever drive with it. Okay, I could fix this punctured tire here, but I think I will take it from the back and just lift the punctured tire. Yeah, I have I have the tire repair kits in here. I bought this one to make that a full stack, but I don't need to use it on this one. But yeah, basically never borrowing a car, meaning that you paid 25 to 45% company share for something, unless you are not interested in money, just get something done. Like for example, borrowing the mixie to deliver the concrete or something like that. Like never doing those, instead renting and then contracts. Because I think the renting... Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Because I think in a way the renting and do a job is kind of a test drive for the car that you are giving, but you're also giving a test for the whatever job it's for. And then if you like the job, then you can eventually invest in a car. But I think overall, like, I did the same. And I think early on, well, in the end, it doesn't matter, like how fast you do things, as long as you're having fun. But I invested... Okay. Why are you wobbling so much? In the end, I used like the early money to cars that I only drove for a little bit, because it will take quite a long time, especially because the kind of in a way endgame cars require driving level, trucking level, all that. So you're not gonna have the cars you get early on. You might use them for like company and stuff, but and I guess any car pays itself with a couple of jobs. But I wish I would have been renting cars more and just making money. But it's kind of I have somehow now managed to not spend that 1.4 million. But usually it's like you get some money and then I have money. And then you go and buy and tune and something, and then you don't have money. And then you go do more jobs and repeat. Okay, but only 1% cargo damage on this one is great. Let's remember to buy more tire repair kits. And I also want to buy myself some drones. We haven't used drones. It's my boss. Hopefully I didn't block them too much. Most excellent. Oh, somehow that counted to be delivered as well. Tires touched the ground. You wish you could repair the cars for a bigger payout? I think that would require that there's some manual work for that. Like for example, you would have your own repair shop in a style of the depots. that you supply, you need to supply with materials. Kind of run a repair shop of your own. Because I wish the depots or such would have the kind of repair option. I haven't built a garage. Actually, does the garage have like garage in it? That you can repair your cars in it. But yeah, I wish the depots had that. There's a bullion there. Actually, I haven't been to this mansion. Let's go to the mansion. Right, the drone shop is in Gangchung. Let's do that one. I want to go take a look at that mansion, because there is one plot there that does fit a depot. Interestingly, the fueling still worked, even though I slipped away from the tank. But yeah, there's a smaller plot here that I could buy for a house, but next to that mansion is a 30 times 30 plot. But it's kind of in the middle. The routes would have to kind of a little bit reroute to get to it. But I might still get it. Because I think for consistency, it's good if the trucks kind of stop at least 1 or 2 extra depot stops per route. So that they... If one depot runs out on a cycle, then the car still gets repaired, and then the depot supply has time to run to it. But yeah, I haven't been to this mansion. Where's this mansion? It's like very specifically mentioned in... What's the car? Ah, the car is flipped in there. Oh, let's go take a look at the mansion. So yeah, there's a purchasable plot here. That's what I'm thinking about. Ooh, it's like creepy. Is this like, maybe this was first added for some Halloween? It definitely has that vibe in it. Hello? Anyone in here? Okay, that should be drivable 100%. This is just downright horror movie material. Like with the wood chipper in here. Someone has escaped. Okay, this is cool. Oh, this is... Wow, it was here for Halloween event. Yeah, definitely has that vibe. Okay, I like the environmental storytelling here. It's great. Okay, if those were chocolate, it would have been awesome. This is not spooky at all. Oh no, the sun will go down. Not sure if I want to be here. Eee. Is that like for a dog or something? Okay, I like what they have done here. Hello. And just like that, Motor Town turned into a hurricane. Hello. Anyone in here? Okay, if there is some scripted jump scare here, I will need to change my shorts. They have a can of peaches. Of course they have can of peaches. This reminds me of Long Dark now. Like scavenging a house. Interesting. Dinner for 6. Someone has taken their drink, others have not. Very nice. This place indeed has a lot of things in it. I do like the cat statues you can buy. Not here, but I like the creepy sounds that they have specifically for this place. Luckily we have the chill lo-fi beats playing. Otherwise I would be a little bit more scared. Because I kind of know that there's nothing here, but then, then I'm also like, what if they have left so someone has escaped. Someone has escaped from here. Yeah, what if they added like as a kind of basically no one comes here unless they do something like I do, like, hey, what is this place? And then those people who have seen the Halloween event, they know that this is not like active at the moment, and then they would have something here. It would be actually pretty awesome. Nice. Another 10,000 from the company. Okay. Check the creepy attic. Broken mirror. Yeah, that's what I know as well. That basically it's Halloween, and I guess there was like also the Christmas events. Although I'm not sure, is Santa's cabin still there, and can you still buy the Christmas decorations even that Santa's cabin is not active? But gonna have those kind of seasonal things for outfits and stuff. Okay, not much here. Not much else here, I guess. Okay. Very nice place. Very nice place. Very nicely done, and nice environmental storytelling with some nice details. That's one. Right, let's check this. Okay, it is on its... roof. It's, someone has been driving as recklessly as I have with Pulio. Let's... Oops. Let's go on this side of the tree, and I accidentally hit the car, causing a little bit unnecessary damage. So I'm thinking I will not have a grip there, so I will see if the winch is far enough from here. Right. Just a quick check that everything is okay. So I don't think there's a notification for the stock ones. I'm a little bit paranoid about that. Okay, it is too far. I don't like that mud there. I have to go a little bit from here. I'll put it a little bit here in the back. Main idea is actually to turn it a bit with the first one. Okay, the winch is not strong enough. Okay, that is... Okay, physics don't like that. I was hoping it would actually turn the vehicle a bit, so that I could then flip it. I might need to go to the other side. It is slippery in this, even that I have the lock differential in the back. kind of doing what I wanted. So let's stop in there. Okay, I'm gonna crash into it. Okay, now I was pulling it a little bit too much because I was trying to get the winch out as fast as I was going, but that was not working. Can I? Okay, this will probably be like absolute disaster, but what if I use its winch as well? To do something like pull it to a tree? Scott, that's one that was bad decision. Why is my flashlight not working? Ah, did I get the controller? Put the controller. So, is there mud on this side? Maybe not. That's a challenging flip. The thing is pretty heavy, and this ground is muddy. Might not be able to do it. And also because it has the winch there, it kind of doesn't want to. It wants to do that instead of flip. I want to be able to do this because it doesn't want to roll. I need to pick it somehow from... Okay, let's try this. We don't roll it, we make it flip. Ah, needs to be like super directional. Okay, let me try this. Cut that one. I will take its winch. This one down. Can we put this there in the tree? It is saying attach winch. That's this one down. What could possibly go wrong in this one? Okay, we take this one. this one and we let that one go. If this doesn't work. Should already flip to this side, right? So now we go out of the way, and we let the, I have controller for this car's winch, so I will just lower it down. I'm actually pretty proud of this rescue. This was great. Hey! Boom! Nice. That was fun. Because later on you get like the vehicles where you have the arm and you can kind of lift something up, but this winch we can only like roll them over, and because it had its the beam there with the winch, I couldn't flip this one. Obviously it will be like stupidly damaged, but who cares? That was still fun. Satisfying rescue. Tires are good. Not much action here, so I don't need to do traffic cones. Okay, a little bit slow on that. Just that one on. Leo is on the heavier side, so front tires a little bit up in the air, but we do have steering, so it's all good. And this is the moment when they realized that the winch was still attached to the tree. No, it's not. But it would have been funny to pull the tree. %70 damage from so no bonus for us for this one. Well, we could get a tree to the lumber mill on the same trip. Shame it's not actually there behind. Okay, I will need to start braking from here because Okay, I hope my car is not waiting for me. I have the stop sign. Whatever. You're messing my second perfected schedule by waiting there. You should know better. I actually used a stopwatch to schedule those trucks so that they are evenly distributed into 3 splits. Obviously they will go back and forth from that one, and like over time the schedule will be whatever it is, but yeah, the AI gives space for player, which usually is good, but in that case it was way too early. Can just make sure that this one is getting its maintenance. Yeah, okay, so it broke down just before. And good choice, the one getting most use. Okay, I should have gotten more money for that one. That was the rewards were more on the fulfillment side than on monetary. This one. Let's repair our own. While here, I don't think I have much damage, but yeah, not much at all. Gas station. Well, actually, I don't need gas necessarily. So the request for Dabo. There's another semi and a trailer job in there. Let's go to the southern side and do one job in there. Get to one of my depots here, and let's go and I think I will just go check this bongo here. Never got to the Hana yesterday. Let's take a look at that if we see it. It might be in like a cliffside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. Okay, looks like it's always... the silent one is on the 6th activation. So it does cycle through options. I thought it's random because they sound kind of... Some of them sound a little bit the same. It might be a little bit challenging if the... We'll go check the bongo first. We might come back for this one day. So I think that lakeside there might be muddy. Then there's no grip. So this is where we took the little shortcuts when where we were doing the landfill drop. Some bouncy parts here that are usually pretty rough when coming with any sort of cargo. Okay, I don't know how that pong got all the way in there, but somehow it did. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, looks like I will need a rescue of my own, or not. Like a glove. Let's go. Let's go rescue this fungus. Just getting style points on the way in. That's all. I was actually pretty happy with that. That could have gone. Oh, but I actually did like a conscious correction movements at the exact right moments. That got me standing from that one. I think this one is always tracked better from the back because it has very low things in there on the front. I'm not sure. I don't think there were 4-wheel drives for maybe like custom ones. Okay, it's very muddy from this side. Try to just enough, like try to sneak in with how the game does the friction. It's a weird thing. Basically, usually it's steering. Whatever steering you do, it makes it work worse, and then you just kind of slide to the side like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get this guy's parking brake off and see where it goes. Seems pretty good. We're gonna stop now. Hey Ziku, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Also, sorry for not playing War Tales today. And then it starts raining. Making this slippery again. Okay, but this on this one it's actually pretty okay. Okay, that's hopefully close enough. Oh no, it's sliding, quickly, hook it. We can slide together. Okay, where's the road? Where's the road? There's a little bit of gaps in there that I could get, but that road itself is a little sketchy. Yeah, that looks not great. So let's aim for that one. The less Wartails you play, the safer the wolf is. I appreciate the confidence. On the other hand, based on the recent performance, that it's not inaccurate. Okay, we are still at 0% for this car's damage, even that we turned it on its tires. So, most excellent result so far. Let's try to keep it that way. I think I have it pretty well. Just above ground with those tires there. Yeah, that they are turning like that, which means that they somehow took damage from somewhere. Where did that come from? Okay, I don't just understand where you got that damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sliding, sliding, sliding. Okay. The downside of these OG island side rescues is that it's a long way to the garage. Also, we need to be careful on these bounces that are coming. Don't go outside. In here it's so easy to damage the car. So we go super slowly on these ones because all those percentages add up and means less money for us. Let me autopilot this one from here because it's 11 kilometers. So we're gonna set it. I'm gonna set autopilot on that one. I think that is out of the way in case I'm AFK when we get there. So I will probably take a break here while we are driving this one, but oh no! Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? How long were you stuck? Mitts. It was again the bus. Okay, how long were you stuck? The container ship was stuck as well. Okay, the bread is now building up. Water is not. Changes in the bus routes are causing some intersection problems. Also, they show the notification in the top right. There is that company notifications that the Air City Arabus is damaged. It's actually a little bit behind my camera, but it's saying that it's 16% condition. But there is no notification for the AI cars getting stuck. Okay. Yeah, that was a test with that one. I think I will take that test off. take the 39. 39 off. If you just go on this side, you will be going the same way. $38. That's one. You can do... That's one. And there is space. So I'm gonna stop on that one. Let's do that. That's as a test. But yeah, that was the second time a bus has caused me, because it usually happens when basically when they are going from the right lane and turning left, or just turning left, and then there's another vehicle that wants to cross and they get stuck. Yeah, those sort of situations where they get stuck, that's the only thing kind of keeping the system running completely on autopilot. But it's I think the most important fix they need to add is that you get a notification when NPC driver is stuck, because that can go unnoticed in my case, I would notice it that I get daily reports and the income is way less than the previous days. So then I would like, wait, what's wrong? And then I would come up. I just now happened to put an autopilot on and came to check. So it was not too long. But around the moment... Okay, it was not there for long. I have been timing these in a way that the Lopo vans are, when the other one hits the corn farm, the other one hits the supermarkets. So this one is a little bit behind now. So what I could do here is take you and ask you to do the previous routes. Previous route, and then you pass the farm and I ask you to do a loop and it evens it out. Yeah, like right now I use the tow to the nearest road option for one of the cars and they got unstuck. Yeah, they should do that, I agree. There should be a way for them to kind of fix that. Okay, so this one should now kind of go back here and go back. But I think it is they need to simulate that fully in a way that because otherwise they would have like a separate. I was like, what is happening? My controller is rumbling here. They would need to have like a separate system for tracking the background stuff, but they are basically probably using like the autopilot system for the AI cars as well, because they kind of have that system already, and then that's why they kind of in a way fully simulated in the background. Because then, at least to me, a little bit when player is around, they drive more like NPCs. Or maybe it's a combination of those. But in a way, they a little bit drive like the autopilot, because the autopilot is quite dumb. Okay. Actually, this went by surprisingly fast, as I was just looking at that company situation. So looks like we're gonna drive this one home, and then we're gonna set up another autopilot run for the break. By the way, yesterday when we were doing that one run with the low max trailer, delivering those cars from there, and they were taking a lot of damage. With a quick search in the official Discord, I think that bug has been around for quite some time. That Lomax's ramp is kind of bugged, and if you have any sort of a smaller car that is touching that ramp or a part of that ramp, it gets damaged. I did one run with autopilot where I was just had trucks on, 2 trucks, and they were fine. Even that they were like super close to each other. Right, that waypoint was just there for the autopilots. Yeah, I think I will go to the harbor and set a load that for long haul. Yes, it was because that EV was on the ramp. It was not bumping for the other car. So I was when I was delivering those cars, I had like an Atlas truck there on that, and the Atlas's like the second axle, the wheel was bouncing like this as it was standing on the ramp. So kind of the ramp was giving like massive bounces, physics-wise. In that case, it didn't matter because there was a wheel there, but it's somehow something strange going on with that. Right, let's park this here for a while, and I will teleport to Dasa Harbor and see if we can load some cars. Actually, does not matter, but let's take those sirens off. And lights. Good. Let's get in here where we started. Jump to the Golima. And go get some deliveries. Those are fine. As the game has been running for... Okay, which one needs a stuff? Might actually just now get the updates. Let's see if it did. It did, nice. Good timing there to catch that. So... Ah, right. I forgot. When you load in the game, the current version has a bug that if there was any delivery to a depot, they go invalid. So you have to manually unload them. Right, but let's see where we are with these. The food side is okay. Kappa bus percentage is actually super good now. I really like that. But overall, Gangchung and Jeju has gone down with my new attempt on the routes. On the other hand, one of the Jeju bus was just stuck there for a moment. And I think like 39 is not too bad. Too bad for this one. I only added this little loop here to assist a little bit to Seongsun's percentages. Just check that route that it's yeah, it should be okay. There is a lot of passengers there, and that's kind of difficult to deal with. Kind of, it's pretty easy to do like Gangchung Jeju, but then everything else kind of tough to deal with. Just like one bus. I think let's give that new route attempt a time. It's like doing circle on the left, circle on the right, and circle in the middle, and circle somewhere else, instead of going full ring like the previous version was. Basically trying to stop everywhere once, but not necessarily both directions. And this one is going for this route, so it will come on us. Other terminal has passengers for this one to pick up, probably when it gets there. Okay, so all looking kind of good there. But let's give those bonuses time to develop. And let's go see what cars we have here. Based on yesterday's drive with this one, like the Colima is like super stable. Like all the other cars, no matter how much you tune them, they're like a little bit wobble from side to side, but this one is just solidly on the ground. Okay, I could pick up the FL semi and then that smaller truck, or the fish one in the back. Let's see. Pretty satisfying reverse there for me. See where these are going. That's a little bit on the other side. Oh, this one is going just here. Ah, so we could drop it away. This one is kind of going more what I was thinking about. Let's check the small cars. But I also noticed it's much more difficult to drive small cars up the ramp without damaging them at all. So I'm not super keen on that. I think it's a little bit too much if I take the fish one and the bus. The bus is so long. Okay, I will despawn this blue one. I'll still consider that bus, so despawn that one. Let's see if we get a new one. No, but I was struggling to get them up this ramp without damaging. Because of the... And then this one kind of, that bumper like almost hits it, and for many of the small cars it does hit. So let's put this in middle. It's the bumper. I think that should be fine. But I can't really fit anything in there unless I leave the ramp on. Well, let's have that there. Good, just drop the FL. Can have it on the ramp there. For the bus, it's a little bit too much. Could I fit two smaller ones in there? The police are probably going to the police station. Checking like the ground clearance on these. It's going there. Yeah, probably the same place. Oh, that one gets dropped on the way. Copper station. There is a chaining option here to get spawn a low max and get it on this one, and then load the low max with stuff. That would be the Motor Town way. Not that I said that aloud, do I? No. Because then I will need to drop this one on the way. Let me see how silly this will be. If the FL would have been going to Jeju Island as well, I probably would have done that. This one will be a little bit on the dangerous side as well. Okay, it probably goes. So I could be lifting that ramp. Lifting that ramp and kind of have it okay there, but Why's my guy like wobbling around there? Let's get this bus away as well. It's a little bit too big. It would have been nice to get 2 cars all the way, but is what it is. Come on, spawn me. Oh, thank you. Another fish truck. Let's see if this. Yeah, you can't strap on the ramp, Drew. Yeah, that's well, that's slightly better than the other one. Could buy another Oldham from there. While there. As I said, this FL only goes to the refinery. Might leave this here, not spawn a new job. That's fine. Fish tank cars. So we can't strap those. Need to leave there. Right, I'm gonna raise the ramp. It's gonna be a little bit close. Let's see how this goes. Totally safe. Not dangerous at all. Yeah, it's a little bit on the close side. Yeah, I think you need to have them like in this. Need to be touching that one to strap them in. Should be fine. Just raise it a little more. Kind of get it stuck there. Yeah, that's pretty good. How heavy are we? Easiest way to check with online contracts. We are... No, but we are not gonna go over the bridge with that one, but just over the limit. Pretty good. Pretty good. The car in the back might bounce a bit more because it's only strapped once and might hit the car there because they're so close. But should be good. So I will set this one to ride on autopilot. While I probably make a little bit more coffee, fill my water cup, and come back. Oh, now the weight was showing something completely different. Even with this, it's pretty stable. Just my slightly hasty movements. Hopefully we get angle kits for the trailers as well. And now that the Terra is in the game, it would be nice to have like some super heavy trailer. Trucks on trucks, yes. So we are doing delivery job. Delivery job of these ones. Yeah, it's not bumping into each other. That's great. Yeah, there you see the bounce on the car in the front. The back tire. That's the ramp. That's the kind of visualization of what was damaging the EV yesterday. So if you look at this back tire, that ramp there is somehow like that. It's somehow putting through like the bumps on the road in exponential. So that's the bug that they would need to fix with that ramp. And then if you have a smaller car there or some like not tires on that part, they go to 100 damage in an instant. Okay, but this one is a let's see, can we find some quick screenshot here and then get another one later. So yeah, I will leave this one. Leave this one to the autopilot. Let's see how they do. No damage so far. Actually, make sure that they go here first. That's where the other car was going. With these deliveries, you need to remember where you are going. The game is not exactly telling it. When you are running, so all is good here. As said, let's have this one truck along on its own while we take a break. You guys have something more to drink as well, and I will see you in a moment. All right. This one, Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back where our truck is doing the delivery, and the company seems to be doing all right. No damage to the cars while we were on a break. So all good there. We still see the bounces from the Lomaxes. Lomax is the trailer. A bit buggy there in the end, but not much to do for us here, but check our company while the car drives. That is working great. The depots, nothing is getting super low, so that's good. I've been trying to balance like the AI routes a bit. That where the NPC cars get their maintenance on. Because this truck, Colima, is so heavy duty. This is one of the few trucks that I've had that don't burn the brakes on autopilot. It actually has the mass to stop. Or the brake power to... Brake power to stop and the power to pull. Pull what it's pulling instead of being over the limit like most of the other trucks are. So then usually the brakes of the cars are smoking if you run them on autopilot, because the AI tends to like step on the brake pretty heavily. Yeah, everything seems pretty good here. Let's see. I like that the number of containers is going up in the bakery, so which means that we are oversupplying it, which I want. The meat factory is kind of staying around 85. And I do want to see the water factory go to like 20 plus over time, so that it would have a buffer as well. But, let's see how that goes. Those guys are pretty good established. Containers to the water factory working nicely. How are we with town bonuses? Everything else is actually very nice. But right now Jeju is a little bit on the low side. For some reason. It's probably because we haven't picked up the terminal passengers, but I'm happy to see Gangchung in 51, even with the new route, achieving the maximum bonus. And Kappa and Ara bus percentages are really good. And I believe we have a truck arriving in Ara in just a moment. So since I'm only running 3 trucks on this, there's a little time in between when Ara is undersupplied, so it doesn't have 100% food. But it's close enough that I can then use those slots to have a better bus coverage overall, because the buses overall are making more money than the other deliveries. Okay, and my bus is going for the terminal as well, which will help. There's my shuffle. Ah, they are both there. Okay. Which means the Jeju terminal will both get stuff and delivered. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, they will be dropping a lot of people to Jeju, but then they will take stuff as well. So the idea with my buses are that obviously the collector buses that are running in Jeju and Gangchung, they are collecting the people to the terminal, but also the other way around. Wherever the people need to go in the city, they can pick them up. And now we picked up stuff from Jeju, so these guys are going partially to Gangchung, but some of them are going to Ara as well, in which case they actually should have stayed at the terminal. Because a bus that can take them there is coming. So let's see what this does. It's bringing people all the way from the south. This is very nice to see. That we have the people coming from the Oji island all the way here and they are getting delivered. So let's see, it's first picking... It's dropping and picking some passengers. Remained quite even. So now these guys are going from Jeju to parts of the south. Oji Island, and they will at some terminal swap. No, actually they can just stay in there and they can get all the way to Kaba at least, and then from there they can jump into the south bus. Good. Keeping that about 11,000 in-game day, which is half hour. So all good. Feel it's getting hotter here inside towards the evening, even that the sun has gone down. Kind of the warmth have just been building up over the day, so I think as I looked at the weather, we will actually have this sort of weather for the whole next week. Sunset is on its own, it's pretty good. It's nice to have a nice summery weather, but it's gonna get sweaty. If cherry coke is the only cold drink in this weather, will you willingly drink it? I would. I just don't like the taste. Still. I got past the trauma when I had that one can after 30 years. Yeah, I think I need to put the portable AC running there in the cooler side of the house, and just stay inside. But yeah, if it stays like this, I think the lakes will get warmer, so it'll be nice to go for swims next week. And now that we just picked up passengers from Jeju terminal, I think the percentage probably jumped up, right? It's still 27. But it's only count that if they get there. Oh, we'll have to see about Jesu's percentage over time. I think it's the bus being stuck there for a while took a little bit of a toll on it. Wait, what did I do with the rest of the routes? Ah, right. I just set it in a way that it goes a wider loop. Are all these guys doing the same one? I didn't realize that. Yes, they are. that one needs to take the maintenance there. And this one just does. Yeah, it just goes forward. Okay. I could change. But on the other hand, I kind of want them all to do the same route so that they don't get stuck on this one. If someone goes straight in here, someone wants to do a loop like this, then it's kind of I want them to all go the same way, but then they don't get stuck. Kind of similar on that intersection as well. Okay, but these ones are working great. One is working great, this one is coming for resupplies. Okay, still have some ways to go, so we are here around Kappa now. And right there. There probably would be like a shortcut in here. But I'm not gonna do it on this truck. Also, the fuel capacity on the Colima is great compared to many of the others. Checking here as getting some groceries delivered, so they're gonna be here in a moment. Your leg is 22C already? Oh, that's amazing. Like we've had like barely 15 here through June, which is for June it's gold. And I spoke about this the other day, like 'cause I go swim in the ice holes during the winter, and it's kind of nice to go there. It actually makes you feel really good, and I find that water kind of, because you know what you are getting into. I find that kind of like better and more enjoyable experience than to go and swim on like 13 to 15 degree water. Okay, what's the AI do with this corner? Okay, with this trailer it does its okay. So I wonder, does the AI behind me understand that I have this ramp here like this, or I guess they do. Guess they do. Hey, they are cheap. Okay, even our autopilot is taking these hills pretty nicely. Did we start on 1% damage or 0? I think we started at 1. Yeah, and if anything, it's caused by that bug on the trailer. It's bouncing the front truck. Okay, this particular intersection here that we are coming to. So we're going on the other side of those lakes. crowded it is. But also take a shortcut on that sand road that autopilot does not drive on. Unless it needs to have a path there. This is where that one rescue car was. That we need to go take a look at maybe. Yeah, still there. Let me get control here. And should have had the jake brake on. That helps the AI to brake as well. I will turn here. Almost there for the green one. Right, looks like my groceries are coming, so I will jump off for just a moment. Let's finish this one. I didn't get my groceries yet. I think they are just about to come. The tracker information was a little bit off. So let's get the green one off. Leave space for the NPCs there, and while I'm here, let me buy an Oldham. Let me buy an Olbe as well. Let me despawn those. Because if you don't despawn, they might appear in the middle of the road. Because I did buy the... Alright, and I did want to buy this one as well. These ones are not sold at the trailer place, and I wanted to buy these. Because I bought Jeju semi, but we never got to deliver it. Okay, these guys are getting stuck. Ah, there's my groceries. We'll get this one done, and they should leave it there by the door. So I will set autopilot and then go get them. Hard to hit the door at times. Was a little bit off the ramp there, but luckily no. Nice. 44,000 for that one. Most excellent. And we can actually set up the ramp properly before we go for the rest of the trip. But with the music, I again didn't mention it today. I mentioned it before. I'm not using the in-game music. I have the lo-fi beats from Stream Beats playing. Let me set autopilot to drive there in case it gets there. While We are not looking. And as said, I will look at my groceries and put them to fridge. See you guys in just a moment. Now the authentic Motortown experience, getting other stuff done while the autopilot takes care of the deliveries. Right, still blink. Hopefully pizza turns delicious. Turns out delicious. See, everything's still very good in here. Gonna get delivered there. These are very much in order. Daily profits, great. Percentages in Jeju climbing up. So yeah, I'm happy with 20 plus everywhere. But closer to 30, the better. So overall, I'm happy I have been able to increase like Seon-san bus percentage, and right now Halim is low, probably because the ring bus was on the Seong-san side. Yeah, I think now that I am here, I will drive the rest of the way. So record level 62 already. When I did hit 50, I did upgrade the Pulios winch. I think as said, we could get the Brutus and Ooh, okay. Possibly handle something it can lift, but I'm kind of liking the Pulio. I might just continue with the Pulio, do these vehicle deliveries every now and then. We'll just eventually get to that high wrecker level for the rotator. Oh yeah, it's actually sauna feels very nice on these hot days, because otherwise possibly uncomfortable hotness actually feels cool, because you have been in a even hotter place. Yeah, pretty nicely and somewhat easily getting to 120. Because I'm driving 120. I'm driving 120 and I'm still on 7 low instead of any higher gear. I think I will change my gear ratio. Gear ratio a bit, because I can't have it like one notch better. Acceleration. Almost lost control there. The bridge was saved. Yeah, no, it's more of a just a physical sensation. Let's say these this kind of days when it is like 30 plus in the sun, 25 degrees, 26, whatever it is here, or even hotter. Then when you go to sauna, 25 plus is all of a sudden cool, when it was uncomfortable before the sauna. It's like, wait a minute, why do I have 2 waypoints, but I set up the other one for the autopilots? Just getting the fences with me. On purpose. We have a couple of rescue jobs here. There's a bigger roadmaster there. Oh, what's happened there? It's a smaller one. It's probably like a tow job. Yes, the company name is Logistics Z. Yeah, we came all the way from Dasa Harbor and we are still like 40% fuel. Pretty nice. Take the straps off. I did remember to put in on parking brake. Should have double checked. Very gently. Get this one down. Nice. Very nice. Record level 66. Still keeps the noise even that you get it on the upright position. It's still working. I'm super happy with this logo color that I found. Fits very nicely. I do wish this heavy duty place was drive-through, that you could drive straight from here in there. A little bit easier to get the car in. But let's repair this here while we are around. Just looking around that there's no, my company cars are not here, so I don't miss their driving too badly. That is actually already enough to even fix the Colima. Some damage there for some reason. It breaks, taking a little bit of damage. One tire getting damaged, but nothing too bad. So normally that decal there is looks like this. Then I altered the color and it kind of turned out actually pretty nice. Nice for that one. Let's leave you here. So that's a normal garage in the game, but then that's my depot. This is by far the best depot location. Like there's fuel, there's the heavy duty there, all these food things, so the NPCs are getting their supplies here. All working very nicely. Let's get the Pulio fueled up, repaired, and let's go buy some tire repair kits. Repair kits, and then let's go do some more rescue jobs. Daily cheese. Spy 3. So I think I added some. I added a cherry can of fuel in there. And I think these were a stack of 5. Yeah. Dabo and Mickey are definitely doable. Muhan. That's one. Those could be quick ones to do. So let's go. Let's go take a look at those. Let's put 4, 5, 6. Okay, it is random. It's not always the same. Let's put the sirens on so police don't bother us. Alright, the roadmaster in there we probably can't handle. This one... It's gonna be a short one, so... Front is not too bad. Where are you going? Right there, that's good. It was a tow job, so usually that means no punctured tires. %5 damage. Where did that come from? This one. Delivered quickly and... I'm seeing here that can I drive fast and still not damage it? If there are no bumps. Looks like I can. So even if I'm sliding it like that, as long as it doesn't scrape the pavement, that's good. Quick 8000. There was another one in there. Get out of here, stop sign. Light pole. That sign as well. Okay. It got very, very slippery when it started raining. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm on the grass here. Gonna be doing front flip here soon again. Just making sure those traffic signs are not in place so there's more accidents and I get more jobs. No, that's not what I'm doing it. I'm just a moron. Big rain at your place. Let's then I think I'm gonna take it from this side. It's a little bit oddly there in the side of the road. That should be good. Tires all good. Checking the ground clearance there, and some cars have like exhaust pipe or something in the back that scrapes the road and then gets damaged. Just casually controlling the weather, yeah, I do that. Actually, that roadmaster there, it's on its side. It is not on its roof. So maybe we could pull it on its tires. One thing I was thinking of doing is building the formula car. Just driving the kart car was fun, so I think I will enjoy driving the formula car as well. That requires us hauling some things, so I will go see what the requirements were. Let's go see about the roadmaster, the big boss. Container delivery for the bakery and the meat factory. Getting the maintenance at the depot. This one is for sure in our limits, but as said, because it's on its side, might be able to do it. Up to the yellow lines, you can run on this, but not much further. we can get like a little bit of speed here to have a jump, but now I'm getting stuck on the. Why don't I have the timing right now? There we go. Oof, almost too much. So maybe a little bit on the like middle tires is here. Let's pull it from like here-ish. I think it has the engine in the back. Winch controller. Come on. Let's go a little bit further. Might yank it. Come on, come on, come on! Come on, Pulio. Everything you got, boy. Yeah. Boom! Hell yeah! My man! Man, this car is a beast! Beast of a car. So little combination of the more powerful winch and then just a little bit of momentum. See how it's luckily it's not a long pull, but this is gonna be its own struggle. I think if I just let it. Wait, does it damage it if I just let it be on the ground? I just pull it. I'm gonna have it on the ground. Yeah, that's what I thought, because it's not. It doesn't have a damage on the tires. So the siren on this one has all these modes, and only one of them is silent. Okay, 11% damage, not too bad. Too bad. We need 200 job level on this, that I now have 68. Then we can get Colima rotator, which is I think that's 8-wheel beast. Then we can handle everything. It's kind of fun to do. Okay, I am not stopping, sir. Can you move? Yeah, once again we have steering but no brakes. So, does this guy seriously want to brake check me? Thank you. Ooh. Okay, when I said I have steering, I don't have very precise steering. $10,000. So that puts me at Wrecker level 69. All the bonuses looking really good. Excelente. Somehow damaged my car. Right. Let's go take a look at what Formula Car requires. I think it's mostly those same things we were building the depot with, like the steel coils and for getting ready when we were doing the depots, the steel coil and stuff. And then there's also, I have a Terra ready as well, the new truck. So we could take that one, but I have no real interest in using that right now too much. All right. We did get a couple of the office supplies here, but I forgot the computer. So maybe some parking spots here so that we can spawn things in display, because we can't easily drive things in here. Right, but let's go to the Anson Speedway. And talk to the Formula Car Builder man. Steel coil, 2 containers, and box pallets. The small box is a special one. I think that was in place before the steel coils became a thing. But anyway, it will be box pallets and containers, okay. The small boxes don't work. So it's just still there, but it was replaced by the steel coil thing. Okay. It's here we could get containers from right there, but I don't know where they spawn. They used to spawn at the warehouse. Yeah, I remember seeing them. Let me just go here, because yeah, I still had the FL with the trailer in here. So let's get the containers dealt with. Just quickly check this one. Check like warehouse for those. Hopefully we get the container spawns. For the Terra it was a little bit painful, because I had to drive with them all the way from here, so hopefully for the car it's not the other way around, that they need to be gotten from Daza. Okay, it's right there. Nice. Okay, so that's good. It's actually quite heavy. Could have weird sounds. My neighbor is doing something in the backyard. Sounded a bit like someone is coming through the wall in the back. Probably not the case. Okay, this was not too heavy. Yes, that's what I said. It was not the sound I heard, but yeah. I don't know what they are doing. They might be doing it. For those box pallets, I might need to get lucky. But what I could do is let me take a ride from there. And I will see if we see the box pallets for the factory. Wait. All right, the airport is airport is a warehouse as well. Forgot. And FL FL drives so differently from the Colima. Oh, it's weird. Okay, it seems to be random. Random, so we need to... Question is... Wait, I have... I can check. Check for at least Oji gates. Oh, racetrack there either. Oh, there's a Dumpy here for waiting for rescue. We can pause it. Yay. The for sale sign is solid. Just broke my radiator. Didn't even. Oh, that's why I ran into it, because I paid no attention that it was there. Not the most convenient place to check, but let's see what... Where does the airport spawn? Water bottle and pumpkin pallets. So it's just like any other warehouse. Hey, Chiranox. Let me put you on autopilot just for a second there. Let's make sure everything is good. Everything is very good. 71,000 in 3 hours 20 minutes. Consistent across the board. All the depots are, let's say, at least 50 plus. Everything working very nicely. And the sound bonuses are looking... Almost got a full 100% shot there. Let's see if one of these guys is heading to Ara in just a moment. Okay, you're gonna still take a while to get there. It does it in 12 minutes. 12 minutes we could get ourselves all 100% food. It's really close that 3 cars don't get it done. But I think I still like this, that we are running the water bottles there instead of meat, because the meat gets consumed so fast. and we could maintain it with 4 trucks, but 3 trucks leaves me room for the other stuff, and then I can have the auto supplies running and still have 6 buses running as well. We are working on materials for the Formula car. We need 2 containers. Then we need box pallets, and then we need 3 steel coils. I was thinking if I don't see the pallets easily appear in the warehouse, that's I would have the NPC just go around the warehouses and have the factory, Formula factory as a destination, and then it will just eventually get there. See where this guy's going, just for funsies. Oop. Sorry, fella. Oops, cousin there. That looks like sandy shortcuts. A little bit bumpy, but okay. Hey, that's my bus. Full of people. With container deliveries, as far as money making goes, they are in many ways quite simple, because you get an automatic return job. But this time, I think I will just pass on the return job and go look for the pallets. What are you doing? Man. What? Are you trying to get here? Oh my god. Why do they... If they are turning here, why don't they change lane? I see the AI always taking turns from the wrong lane. There's 2 lanes like this. That's okay, the left side is the one where you turn left, and they just take the turns from whatever lane. Usually from the worst possible one. So that's the 2 containers delivered. He doesn't talk anything. So that's 2 containers for the requirements, and we need 6 pallet A's. Oh, that was... Oh. Luckily the exhaust pipe clipped through there. That would have been a hit. Why do you have you guys have so cool day now? It is 27.5 for me inside at the moment. Outside probably 26. Yeah, it's a little bit cooling outside actually now towards the evening. I can check this warehouse like somewhat easily. So let's spawn a Tronco. Wait. Yeah. I will need to change this name. Once upon a time used this to haul water. Man, I think Onion is drinking more coffee than Homerict, if you are for reals having coffee, and not just using the command. Because that's a lot of coffee, if you're having more than Homerict. Let's check. Just quickly here checking the motortown.info for the cargo. Okay, it just needs to appear, so it's just random. So I think I will let's check the could of course take some stuff away from here that would help the depot as well. Oh no. This one only... Oh, wait. Wait, I need to find a place that specifically does the pallet A's. go. Let's A. Okay, motortown.info doesn't actually tell. Doesn't actually tell which places produce it. Okay, but I'm gonna take a guess that imports place might be one. So let's go take a look there. Then I'll keep an eye out. I think the Oji warehouse did have it. So let's go here. Waypoints. Driving all over the place. Set an autopilot there. Honk at my NPC driver. Check the Oji. So Oji warehouse is generating a pallet ace. But that warehouse was not. So maybe we'll check the Gangchung and Jeju as well. And in here. We can get pallet A's. Pallet A. For the Formula car. Oh, this one has bigger storage for the pallet A's. But none for the engine. Okay. Depots take the pallets, all kinds of pallets, I see. Okay, I'll take that one. I'll just take some stuff from here on my way. So we'll take those. Okay, why are you not loading those? Thank you. Take that. So we should empty the pallets A's a bit. I'm leaving the depots here for the NPCs. Let's take that one as well. That one. The rice farm. Let's take that one. Let's take that one on the way. So, box deliveries. We're getting stuff done while we are looking for the box pallets for the Anson race car factory. And emptying the non-depot pallets from the warehouse can in theory help the automatic depot supplying, because there's more chance for those pallets to spawn. was a lot of braking from my NPC driver there. That's a nice fog. I think they added or updated effects in these recent updates, and that fog is actually looking really nice. Because that's like the super light fog. So I've seen like the heavy kind, but this is looking very nice. Oh no, that's my company car. I don't want to crash into that. NPC cars. Well, I wouldn't want to crash into them either, but if I'm gonna crash into something, not my company cars, please. I think this is completely untuned Tronco. Drives pretty nicely, but it does require a little bit of tuning. Okay. Let's deliver the boxes and hope we find some pallet A's in return. Alright, Ole Express only serves the resident deliveries. Okay, this one doesn't produce the normal pallets. So the kind of the empty pallets in a way. Just these food ones from here. I am. Oh, because this one doesn't generate the kind I want. We don't need to look at that. There was one. There. Right, we're delivering the rice farm on the way. Let's leave these here. I have the food trucks need these. So we're just looking for the pallet A. Well, kinda yes. Next racing, because I'm working on to build the Formula car to. So I think it's based on that cart. car that we were driving, it will be a good way for me to learn how to drive on track. Also only these resident ones, okay. Yeah. Thinking I should have bought maybe online access to the... So let's go drop this one since I took it. And then we check the Seongsang. Not that one. The Seongsang warehouse, and then we would teleport to Oji if we don't see any stuff. No, I'm... Well, not today. Not today using the wheel. Just with the control. Because the wheel is... It's fun and it's immersive, but it's also a little bit hard mode for this one, because I can't really use the wheel, or my brain can't really use the wheel well in the third person, and then the game is just way harder to drive from the first person. So it's more for that immersive experience, and then of course also trouble of setting up the wheel. It's easier to just fire up the computer and play. Okay, the autopilot is taking things too slow. Let's get the speed up and go to the warehouse. So the imports company is definitely a good place to look for those correct pallets for the race car factory. And then we can keep on checking with the online access for the OG. Hey there, Mike. I hope you're well. Sorry about that, sir. In a hurry here to build a race car. I think these do produce like the empty ones. No, you bring the empty ones to these ones, but what am I talking about? Okay, let's go there. Check if that has A's. 8 pallets, and we will possibly buy an online access. The thing is, I don't know if the correct pallet appears. Will it just be one at a time? Then finding 6 will be a little bit pain in the butt, but I guess that's what they wanted. The building the formula car is a little bit of like a quest that you do. So we're looking for these box pallets A's. But they would have to be for the Ensign race car factory. And I don't have any other warehouses in online access. This one doesn't generate A's, so interesting. So then it is really the overseas imports and OG gate that we need to keep an eye out. Alright, then there's Kuba as well. Kuba might actually have some. Not delivering containers for those ones, so it's not generating new ones. For the imports company I am. So I think what I will do is I will go there. We'll get a online access. And we'll watch it as I deliver steel coils. It's dark nights. No moonlights. Instead we get the sunlight. Ooh. What the hell was that? Did I hit that pole before or after the slip? Because that was weird. So I was barely touching the controls. So I just threw it off. imports company did have I'll just unload these. They had like more storage. I will go check the Kupa, which is a little bit of a special one. I don't think I've driven here. It's been using the NPCs here, but ooh, I actually need to reverse to a loading zone. It's nice. Pallet A. So this one does have them, but not too many. Okay, it's expiring in 20 seconds. Let's see if it would happen to spawn one for Ansan Race Car Factory. Let's go and get... Okay. Do I remember correctly that there was Ace? There was Ace in here. Because if it is this rare, then I will for sure set up a AI car to just go round and round until we get whatever that was, 6 we need. 6 is a lot. If it doesn't, it spawns like 2 at a time or 1 at a time. Getting that car built, yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Just set up the AI to do it. Also, I forgot to stop at the so silly. Forgot to stop at the warehouse. Hey, Metal fan. I hope all is well. Oh, come on, not a single one. Okay, I'm buying the online access. Online access, and then we get one of those. I'm gonna go there anyway. Okay, can I go through these fences? Nope. In most places you can. So I will double check if this place... if this place was producing the correct type, and if so, then I can set a company car to run circle on these ones and just deliver to the race car factory. There's only one storage for it. It's crazy. That has one as well. That's what we are gonna do. And that one just a Drongo. Get a contract for this one, just so I can watch it. It's NPC's deliveries. Don't say anything. Are you okay? No fuel. It's because I don't want to do this now then, because I do want to have the company running with the setup it has now, instead of taking one slot off for the delivery. So what I might do is kind of just keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on these. Because I think if my depot supply... So I just visited those places. from the overseas that yeah, they have generated those AAA, but not for Ansan. I would really like to see at least like one. See, I need to check that one as well. Just to make sure it doesn't deliver A's. I assume this one does not, but police gave me a ticket as soon as I entered the road. Didn't scare me driving 115 on the side. I'll pay your tickets. Okay, this one does generate one A. Okay, now that depots are generating the same pallets, same type A, I wonder if it's harder to build the car now. Because they're kind of taking the same space. I see a rescue job there. While I go for the steel. Steel, let's go check. That's one in the town of Ara. And then we can at least take the steel coils. Okay. And this road is I will need to rescue myself. That well, the road literally looks like it's full of pebbles, but that's how it felt like trying to control it as well. It's weirdly slippery. It's like it's not sand and it's not mud. Oh, this could be an opportunity to check the police station. Because the way they built the police station in Ara, it's definitely telling a story that town of Ara might become a city as the game develops. Might have like a big city here down south. You hit a rock or something, and there's not much I can do with the grip of this car when that happens. Okay, will this be delivered there, or will you just spawn me a job to elsewhere? Hello. Why are you ramming into my car? Just give me the ticket. Jeez, calm down. Ah, yeah, it's delivered. Okay, yeah, okay. So the rescue jobs are not utilizing this garage here. So we are not doing those then. Yeah, this is the town of Ara. Sure if I've even been here on a video. Been to the steel factory, but necessary here. Well, we did come and get the sand. There's supermarkets. Right, so I did some box delivery here. Leaving my car in place, but then in this latest update they added this pretty fancy police station. So it's definitely like looks the police station looks larger than the town of Ara needs. And there's quite a lot to explore. It's the game, just like we had the Halloween house there. Crime lab we can't enter. Kennels. Entering the lobby here. So we have a little bit of police chief action here. Looks like they are enjoying their they have their pizzas and everything in their diner. More pizza slices, donuts, of course, classic police station thing. There's coffee maker there, and there's some vending machine here. Yes. One computer with blue screen. Someone playing cards. Nice. Solitaire. Join the force today. Well, this lady just rammed my car, so I don't know. Police departments. Maybe... Oh, nice car, nice dogs here. Okay, here's the thing. Is this a kind of hidden preview that we will get this sort of character customization. We'll get the hairs, the facial hair, all that. So I'm thinking it does. Tell just that. Oh, cake. Or pie. More donuts. Okay. Sort of crime art, eh? Crime art is someone is driving a car like that. Oh, what does this mean? Is this just for flavor, or is this actually like some hidden stuff? That's like a road, like an actual road. Do we have a road like that somewhere? Not sure if we do. At least not like looking at the map like this. It's thinking that it would be like nice. Wait. Ah, okay, it's giving me the interaction for the seat. I was thinking that there's some... What? Cinco toys. Donuts. Another blue screen. Can't go there. Oh, it's the front lobby. More donuts. Very nice. Ah, you can't get in from the metal detector. Interrogation room. Ah, is there a case of How do you get in there? Oh, nice. Lineup. Nothing in here. We have a lineup wall here. Nice. Nice. Classic. So what is this guy like? 170? Not standing straight there, but 170. I'm 195. Alright, this is where the witness is gonna be. Yeah, it's that guy. Definitely that guy on the left. Weapons room. Police gym. They really put effort in this one. Bulletproof vests in here. More donuts. Donuts even in the locker. Toilets. toilets funk like, okay, you can even open these ones, nice. Shower curtains. Okay, no. Looks like no. Well, unless you consider the whole place an Easter egg, no. Drugs are bad, okay? It looks like can you really only enter from the... Whoa. Where did I come in? Already lost. Here. Is this the only door in? So it is a little bit hidden. Did I just miss a front door? Ah, there was a door there, okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice one. Nice building. A bit of design appreciation there. Nope. Okay, where the hell do you get these pallets? I don't see any. Oh. Yeah, I think I might just wait until I finish this testing of the company setup, and then we'll have an NPC car drive it around. Let's go and load the steel coils. Get that on the way. Okay. It's not the best car for it, but let's see if there's a... Can you just take the beeline? A little bit of cliff there, but other than that, looks like you can. Whoa, I'm gonna fly. No. Tree. Rock. Whoa, okay. What was that? I hit a rock or something, because that's I didn't see any, but that took us airborne. Maybe it was one of these rocks. I was just on that moment seeing like where I am on the map. Landed on its feet again. Okay, so we did this once for the Terra factory, but I didn't build it yet. So let's do... Let's do... Wait, is that a new one? New one I bought. This one is flatbed as well. It's smaller. Is it smaller? 8.9, 2.1. Yeah, it's because I don't think we need it. This one is not tuned at all. Oh, maybe we'll see how bad it is tuned. Or is it bad at all? Should I take the Titan for this? I'm not gonna have the steel beams this time, though. Now let's go with the FL. I don't necessarily need the semi for this, but smells. I believe this one. Ah, thought you could open the sides. You open the sides from the control. No. Oh, there it is. No, you can't. Well, I think we can still put steel coils in. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Okay, so how many do we have? We have 15 built here, which is great. So, and then race car factory. Spawn one in there, and then these steel coils you need to load with this one. So we had this one in the right place, and we want to stop like there. And we have it on neutral, so it works faster. The right one. Tilt it backwards a little. Raise it up. It's already too high. The first one here. Oops. One touch higher. There we go. Over it. This one on neutral. It's heavy. Tilt a bit backwards. Okay, this one. This one is a little tricky to load because of the edge there. Wait, can I get it? Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna change into other trailer. That was a little bit sketchy. Okay. And then we get it down. next? Hold. Don't fall, steel. I couldn't from this trailer. At least I couldn't find a way. Just the back. Sorry if I wasn't pressing the right buttons or finding the right place, but I thought I've loaded two. Let me just double check. Yeah, I don't think this one does. It's the other trailer. You can open the door in the back, but not the sides. And that's not really a good one for loader, because this one is a small one. Also interesting, interesting how you put that one. I almost put that one on balance. Okay, last one. It's accidentally tilting when using the... Oh, no, it's good, all good. Hold. No! Can I flip this? Controls in this. Can I despawn this? Okay. Let's be careful with that. No! Parking brake! Oh, man. Okay, neutral. Then this moves a little bit faster. No! Why was it so hard now to... Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Why did I get the second one so nicely? Then why are you not lowering the same way now? Oh, not autopilots. So many buttons. Why are you not lowering low enough? And also this very tricky to control with because this is reading my stick in a weird way. So if I put that in the bottom, why didn't it go? Did I have it like tilted a little bit wrongly or something? Okay, there we go. I just didn't have it low enough. So let's go there. Now it should be there. Well enough. This one on the back tires. Not where I wanted it. But what if I give it a push? That worked too well. Raise it a bit. Push, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. There we go, right there. And go. I think that's good enough. Like overall, I think those balance each other out. Before I leave, let me check the... Okay, also the loading is absolutely garbage on this. I should have just taken the flat. Fuck! Why did I take this trailer that I knew was gonna be absolute garbage? Why did I pick this trailer? It's untuned. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. I might need to move this one. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay, the suspension on this one is something absolutely weird. Yeah, it's too high from here, so it's putting all the load in here. And this one is practically in air. I think it's still doable. I'm not gonna redo the loading because of that, but I should have picked up the trailer I know works and not pick up the one I just bought that I knew is gonna be garbage. This one is gonna be... This one is gonna be tricky because I don't think I will... Ah, okay. I have stopping power. It's all good. It's all good. I am not gonna slow down for your gates. Yeah, I have stopping power. I can steer. It's fine. With the other trailer, it would have been way better balance. It's also overall a little bit on the right. But I'm not sure how much game actually tracks the sideways balance. Okay, Tsikuta, you take care. Well, I got my answer. That how is this trailer in stock? Is it terrible? And the answer is sure is. I think if I just let autopilot drive this, it will be just fine. For me, that's pretty terrible. Should have taken the flanker flatbed instead. That I have tuned for the heavy load. Okay, but I have not now seen a single one for the race car factory. What I need to do it with the company car. It just takes care of it over time. But I think now with this update, as we get the depot supplies taking the same box pallet A slot, it is harder to get race car pallets. Just thinking that would I... Could try going on 25%. Probably supplied. Get there. is fine. I'm definitely using that depot the most. How are we with these? Still haven't found the exact moment when we have 100%. Now it can be done, but yeah, it's good. It's really good. I like this setup. I think it's an improvement. Improvements over. Over what I had before. It's a little bit hard to average out. Okay, it's actually not. So checking here, that's is the overall pass percentage is better, but they're actually quite on the same bar, which I'm a little bit disappointed. Maybe I need to add that. That slows it down overall. We still need to add the sunflower farm or wheat farm. Which actually, this there's a bus stop there at the end. That is it's a wheat farm, which is kind of telling that there will be wheat in addition to the sunflowers, and maybe with wheat we'll have some more detailed production chain towards bread or something like that. So let's add the farms to that route, and bus will take care of that. See if that improves the copper percentages. One option might be to just forget about this. Forget about these and just get the passengers to Jeju and go. Let's see how that goes. Okay, it slows down a little bit to the uphill, but even the autopilot is able to drive that pretty well. Yeah, the autopilot is a little bit slower, but it's at least I don't have to torture myself with the trailer. checking here. Is there some way to? I guess it's maybe I just need to drive containers and help the spawning. And I just keep on watching. Keep on watching, especially the overseas company when the depot supply truck goes there. Yeah, this only has 1A. Race car requires the pallet A's. Okay. Oh, it completely died in this hill. So yeah, in hindsight, next time, Colima, and then the better trailer, or tune this one. I think this trailer might be fine, but it's not tuned at all, and it's looks like it needs to be raised a little bit in the back, at least for this FL. Because now it's kind of tilted back, which makes the front axle in the trailer actually be almost in the air. Oops. This one. So I want to see when this... Sorry, excuse me. When this Atlas that is delivering containers, when this one hits the overseas imports company, it will pick up all the depot supplies from there. And then same as this one is going through them, it will pick them up. And then it could generate those race car factory things, but looks like it's gonna be a long project. Not as simple as some of the others, because we need to wait and kind of patiently. Okay, this hill was a little bit rough on the. Okay, I need to take over. It's autopilot will mess this up. Wow, really? Jake brake on. It's gonna get supplies. This does put strain on the Kujwa as well. Oh, is Jeju? Jeju is 100%. Maybe you should stop Jeju as well. If you go here, you will have to do like a circle. I think depending on the routes, I'll get Look at the brakes of this poor stock trailer that I was like, hey, I will just test this for the steel. The brakes are on fire. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll just give it a go with the stock setup. It's probably fine. It's probably gonna be like 800 Celsius on the brakes. On the other hand, I'm gonna tune and replace most of the parts on it anyway. But I thought this one also has foldable side, so. But I believe they are only on the bigger brother. I don't think I've ever seen a trailer brakes smoke. I've seen the front tires of my many trucks, but that's funny. Okay, so this car. Okay, it's already passed it. I need to wait for the Tronco to come in. Pick some of that stuff up. No wonder this intersection is a nightmare. When trailers turn like that on autopilot. Or maybe I just couldn't stop because the brakes are smoking. Well, the autopilot just overall was doing way better job than I am. I don't know how it was handling that, how much that thing sways. But yeah, for these sort of loads, the trailer would need the stiffer springs, dampening, just based on that load. Just based on that load, it needs to be raised. On the other hand, I might use this opportunity, although my steel coil loading is pretty terrible, but I could use this opportunity when it's loaded to tune it. Truck's brakes are okay, but poor trailer is over its head. Yeah, we have you're fine. Just the autopilot quite couldn't predict that it's not gonna stop on time. We're almost there as well. Somehow pulling this one, pulling this at 120. Oh, it's gonna flip. Oh, okay. I don't have a thermometer right now. It would be interesting to see, because those are probably like in the 800 Celsius range, the break temps. Let's just, out of interest, might not be the smartest thing to do this, but what if we, let's go and see if we can tune this a bit. Can I squeeze in? Get the trailer in as well. Be a little bit tight. Would have been fine if my campy wasn't there. Wasn't really planning on this. Come on. Okay, it's not really like pixel perfect collision detection there. Oh jeez, well this became a project. Why did I give myself this trouble now? Turn, FL, turn! Oh, the trailer is pushing me. I can't turn as much as I want. Actually, this is already enough. What am I even doing? Okay. Okay, it was not too bad. Only 15% on those poor brakes. Right. Let's see if this gives me the right numbers. They're fluctuating a bit, but even that we are like this. So let's see how we can change the how we tune a trailer. Why are you wobbling like that? Is the physics on the steel coils is making you do that? Okay, now it calmed down. So First of all, give it 200 brake power. Normally, I don't think it needs these. We're gonna raise that. I guess it needs quite a lot. Quite a lot, but let's first put... Okay, I have these, so let's test this. Let's see what the difference is. Stock springs, 500 strength springs. Okay, so it actually doesn't necessarily need the right length. How is it with 300? It's actually pretty nice. You can see, I haven't thought about this, that's doing the tuning while you are loaded. Because you can see exactly how the springs work. So, I'm going to guess, usually with the trailers it works quite nicely. If you have as stiff as possible in the back tire, and then you go like one step less on the... Did I put these right? So you go one step less in the front, and then kind of same with the dampening. Dampening you might just go same, but let's test this like this. Wheel spacers, I almost always just take the trailers and put them at 100 without even thinking about it. And then now that we have it actually properly set up, we might even lower it. Anti-roll bars 200. Keeping it stable. And let's see what difference that makes. Okay. That almost balances it already. I think my steel coil loading is not the easiest one to test it with, so if you would get like just proper maybe like the steel beams on this or something, then you could test this. So it is... I remember how I have the FL set up. Okay, the FL could have slightly stiffer in the back probably, but I haven't really tuned this for this sort of... Yeah, I have 500 and 300 there. Go kind of for a little bit similar. Similar there, I'll do the more fine tuning then later. So let's do... Let's do the same dampening on both. And yeah, I think it's already pretty good. I would probably like change a little bit of the height there to make sure that it's kind of keeping its own weight on the tires, but also giving the truck enough. I'm not sure how much I will use this trailer, but right now it's not giving So it could give more to the trailer, so it could actually be a little bit softer as well. Now what, let's test that one still. So if we give these ones actually 300 and take that dampening to 400 like I suspected. And okay, I don't have any of those purchased, so let's see what that dampening change does. Okay, it needs to be raised a bit, because what that did was that yes, I did get a little bit more load on the truck, but it did put more in the back tire. So because of how this is loaded now, it's kind of garbage load of the steel coils I did. It needs equal strength there. And then probably, like how it would go is that you take like 2 centimeters. 2 centimeters here in the back. And yeah, it's now giving it a little bit better. I think with more even load. More even load, because now it's kind of back heavy because I loaded it like that. Not the smartest way. I think already this would be okay, and I also got myself in a little bit of a pickle here. It's hard to see what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, but it's hard to reverse when you have no idea what's where you are heading. Trying to push it more, but it's not quite turning. Thinking of having it this way anyway. Man, this trailer with FL is that's all it. Wait, what? Are you actually? Oh, that's why it didn't turn. Yeah, this is just not made for FL. We actually hit. Yeah, this needs to be built with something else. We're actually hitting the landing gear there, so we can't turn more than this. No wonder it was so difficult to back away. Okay, yeah. Wrong trailer for the job, wrong trailer for the trunk. Still somehow got these delivered, which is quite amazing. There you go, sir. So this engineer guy just picks them up, all 14 tons each, and just throws them in his sweatshop. Yeah, this trailer is not really meant for. It needs to be like those ones with shorter back, like the Atlas or the Kuda. Okay, it looks like, as I have said, let's see, so Kuchwa has been 100% depotted again. So as far as the company setup goes, everything is working. And of course it fluctuates, but overall, my goal of improving the Seongsang and Halim percentages and Kappa as well, on the bus it's mostly working, but I think overall the bus setup kind of maybe still needs some work. But I'm happy with this because previously I had like almost always like 25-30% in Gangchung and Jeju, but others were hovering more in this Arakapa range. But I've been able to now, with this setup, got Seongsang and Halim quite stably in the same levels with Gangchung and Jeju. So that's great. So that is working. But as I have said, it looks like it is quite a waiting game. Quite a waiting game to get box pallets for the race car. So I will just get that done over time by moving one of the company vehicles, probably one of the buses, and having this Tronco just cycle through these couple of warehouses and have a target for the race car factory, and they will deliver the pallets when they appear over time. And I will keep an eye out on them kind of manually every now and then, just to see if we get any. So here, because 2 A pallets are expiring, what I will also do, I will run some containers into these factories. So we'll get a contract for this one as well. So I'm gonna watch these. Yeah, that because this has 4 pallets. Oh, is that dynamically changing? I think that's dynamically changing. Why was the company profit so small? Nothing is stuck, I hope. Nope. All very good. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Oh, just when I said that one appeared. One at a time, and then this happened 6 times. Okay, let's see if it works with this other one. I am going to end now. I will not play anymore. Ah, didn't work for the other one. Yeah, thanks guys for watching. I will see. I might actually, I know it's a shock, but I might actually be outside a little bit tomorrow and this upcoming week when the weather is nice. So again, still on vacation mode for this next week. No, didn't get one spawning in there. So I'm just gonna pop to stream if I feel like it. There might be streams, there might not. And but then back to more regular schedule after this upcoming week. Upcoming week, and yeah. As far as Motortown goes, I will continue running a little bit of tests on the company setup, and then I think I will make like a showcase or guide for that, because I think the depot setup I have is pretty solid. Yeah, thanks guys for watching. Have a great rest of the Saturday. Is today Saturday? That's like a proper vacation mode. I'm not sure about the day. Oh, it is Saturday. Okay. But yeah, have a great weekend, and I will see you all next time. Take care.